Oh my dear God, good morning. You beat Steam Elements. Stream Elements. Good morning. Oh, put my camera on just a second. Just a second. Save extra with your PlayStation Plus. How are we doing this morning, honey? Feeling better? Alright. When we last saw our hero, I was talking to a bunch of old white guys in wigs for 3 hours getting 500 side quests and advancing them. Oh my god, there's DLCs. If Banishers is such a good game, why is nobody playing it? I'm so confused. All the reviews are showing Banishers with like 5 stars or like 4.5 stars, but no one's playing it. I'm so confused. Morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hold on. Do I have one for today? No, not that. That was yesterday. Today, my daughter asked me for a bookmark. Can't believe she's 10 and still doesn't know my name's John. Well, yeah, I'm just contemplating. So right now, Soul, I've been going back and forth about what game I want to do next, and I'm considering putting the money out. Now, I actually just purchased God of War Ragnarok. I just pre-purchased Dragon's Dogma and Final Fantasy. The other day, I was just irritated. I'm like, no, I keep saying no. I'm going to buy all these things, and I'm considering Banishers, and I'm looking at the reviews, and the reviews are great. And typically, when you see a game with great reviews, you know all the big streamers play through, but they're not. So I'm confused. There's a discrepancy between the website reviews, and I'm not talking like GameSpot, you know, or IGN, but some of the other sites that I use versus. Oh well, yeah. I'm heavily considering it now. Tomorrow I have a late day. I got to take my wife to a doctor's appointment in the morning. Nothing. It's not a big deal or anything. But I'm gonna have a late day, so I'm hoping to finish this up tomorrow. Which means Monday I'll come in with something clean, and I'll probably do some homework this weekend and try to figure it out. I only watched a little bit of it, and it seemed to be a lot of cutscenes. I want to make sure there's at least a decent amount of combat and action for me to play it, that it fits sort of with my thing. I don't want to get a 40-hour movie. Alright, I'm looking for just hidden loot in the things. And I'm probably playing the forest tonight with Spartan. We're never really sure until like 15 minutes before we play. Alright, so we go downhill. Oh, do we level? We may actually need a level. Hold on. 3,300? I don't know how much that is. Can definitely do 3,300 though. Did that do 1,000? Sorry, it didn't actually show me the amount that that one was worth. So it's 3,400 that excuse me, 2,400 that I still need. Hey, Devil, how's it going? How you been? Mel, I agree. Or Kirk, I call you Kirk, that's what I go with. You like this game? I've been very surprised with how good it's been. I was expecting less. It seems like a very easy Soul-like game. But it's definitely been enjoyable. I think I've been playing too many story-based games lately, and I needed a good Smash game, and I haven't, let me rephrase that. I haven't really played it. I haven't had a good Soul-like to play since, like, Liza P. So there's a whole area over here. There's whatever's going on over here. Let's do this first. Ow. Okay, I'm doing a very bad job. It's my first combat since I started today. Give me a break. There we go. I think it really... I mean, the only reason why everybody... Yeah, the only reason why it's getting comparison to Liza P is because it's puppets. Realistically, I mean, it's like Dark... Well, I mean, I guess it's like Dark Souls, but it's light. It's light. It doesn't have... It doesn't have a, like, nearly as good of, like, a parry system or a weapon system. It's lightweight. I mean, it's enjoyable. It's just not as complex. Did you go with a faster weapon type? Shit. Shit, I need to heal. I'm not on a healing thing. I don't usually go with weapons this slow, but the stunning has been great for me. Sorry, really dark house. Though I think it actually seems to be coming... And maybe because I've got bright windows in front of me, but it actually seems to be better on stream than it is for me, which is very weird. Oh, the ending of that blew my... I lost my shit when the ending came up. I'm like, really? 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 Going with Dorothy? So the next one's all going to be about flying monkeys. Hey, Raven, did you get any sleep? Or did you, get lost in your, PC Game Pass? Liza P, for me, personally, was the funnest Soul-like to play. Okay, so that's just up to here. There's got to be a reason for this. No! Try that again, shall we? There it is. Holy shit, there's like 14 layers to this place. So this is a weird map, because I thought, like... Is it just layers on layers? I assumed it was just a passage to that door, and that door would open, and the rest of the map would be there. But instead, it seems like... And there's a piece of loot down over there, too, I gotta get to at some point. Seems like this is a vertical map.
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Souls with Shadow of the Colossus? Shadow of the Colossus was like an early attempt at a Soul-like. I'm not going to laugh. Everybody's got to go through that, Raven. So just for a catch-up, I introduced Raven to Game Pass yesterday, and then they discovered Resident Evil, and then I said on a computer you should use mouse and keyboard on shooters. Now, like, for example, I'd play Soul games with a controller, even on a PC, so don't think I do everything with a mouse and keyboard, but there's, in general, if it's a shooter, you absolutely use mouse and keyboard just for targeting. Oh god, this thing keeps going. Anything with a gun. You can use whatever you want. Now, obviously, if you're terrible at it, you don't have the experience, you will do better with a controller. However, I will say, unless there's some design reason in the game when they programmed it, typically, well, yeah, typically you can target much faster, because with a controller, you have to drag the cursor across your screen. And with a mouse, you don't have to do that. You can get it right to the point you want when you get good at it. Yeah, I absolutely mouse and keyboard the Resident Evil games. But hey, there is no right answer. I'm not saying I'm correct on this. That is my strong recommendation. Can I ride this up? No, the game's like, no, I don't intend for you to do that. I don't even intend for you to be here. You can't get on there. Okay, so... No. Ow. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again, shall we? No. Doesn't want us on there. Okay. That was the point to all this, then. I went up there, didn't see much. Did that. Just to get me a save on this end of the map. That looks like a giant elevator. My god, are you as old as I am? Jesus Christ, what's with the references? Holy shit. Wait, let me check my calendar. What decade is it again? Wow. You're really digging in deep for some of those references there. I ran out of stamina. No. Still out of stamina. Alright, well, I got rid of the spider bot, at least. Okay, I'm just rage hitting now because I'm irritated. God damn it. Alright. Hey guys, anything back here? There should be loot in here. Don't do this to me. Doesn't seem fair. I love how everybody's like, so are you going back to work yet? I'm like, no. And all of my neighbors seem very confused by this. Then the next question is they're like, are you making money? And I'm like, soon. Trademark. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're having a shortage of Soul games right now. What came out last year? We had Lords of the Fallen, which was bad. We had Lies of P, which was great. Was there anything else last year? Was it just those two? I don't think I can do this, but we're going to try. We totally can do this. Okay, so I did not do here. This is different, yeah. I have no idea where I'm going on this map. I'm just kind of going through right now and... Oh, I track everything. I've got a spreadsheet. I tend to watch... What I do is I watch the Summer Game Fest and the PC Game Awards. And I make lists of what's coming out. I also don't trust the ratings on, but I read Game Pass, Polygon, and a couple other sites on occasion, just to see what's going on. Just because and also just because I put games on my list does not mean I'm going to purchase them. Lots of times things sound great 6 months in advance and then they turn out to be duds. I do base whether I'm going to purchase a game on reviews from sites I trust, or general feedback from actual players, not, you know, IGN and stuff, which will review any game from any vendor that is nice to them very well, even if the game's a total dud. And then, you know, I weigh in the cost and everything else associated with it. Okay, so hold on. Does this mean if I do this, does this mean I've done everything up top? Yes. Yes? Unless there's something right below me. Which there may be. Come here, buddy. That game just didn't want me to hit him. Oh, there's two of you guys. Great. I was just thinking, I need more robot spiders in my life.
Oh,
okay, there go the spiders. Oh, Jesus, Soul, thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a name I haven't seen in a little bit. Burton. Burton tends to come in when I play Soul. I'm surprised I haven't seen him.
Oh, yeah.
So you're doing Red Dead Redemption. How are you liking that right now? Because I still haven't played that. That's actually on my to-do list. And I know that's supposed to be a very good game. My problem was I bought it like the week it came out for PC. And it came out buggy as hell for PC that first week. And I know it's been fixed. But that's why I ended up buying it and didn't play it.
Oh, yeah.
Screw ads! And we're poking. And we're poking. And why do I feel like I've been in here before? I haven't, though. Unlocked. Okay. I should probably do a quick quest check. Ah! Glad I chose to do that.
Here we go. That should work.
Oh, bad doesn't mean I don't do something. At some point, we can discuss movies I've seen that are not objectively good, and sometimes I enjoy them, and I wouldn't recommend them to anyone else. Oh dear God, I watched Attack of the Killer Tomato and every movie in the Creature Double Feature for like a decade. Just because it's bad doesn't mean it's bad. It's the second time I've managed to put Attack of the Killer Tomatoes into a discussion in the past, like, week. Okay, so that enabled the lift. Okay, so that enabled the lift. Now, I have now done everything here. Yes, except for, like, below me, I know there's a level, and I didn't do that area that's over there. I'm debating. Alright, well, hold on. First thing, let's, where's the save point? Lost where the save point is. Hey, Adrift. I actually never watched... I've seen, like, an episode of Mystery Science Theater. I never was a watcher of that show. I know a huge amount of people love that. I never got into it. Game is better than I thought. I'm enjoying it. So the fare is, it's fun. It's a good Soul-like. It's light. It is not a it doesn't really have a complex system. It's not nearly as taxing as other Soul games I've played. However, I will say the mob types are getting pretty repetitive. Ow. You know, I would prefer a little bit more variety in my diet than this game has. But for free, which is what it is on PS Plus right now, it is definitely worth the price. Okay, that's not the first time. I think that's not the first time you've mentioned Spiritfarer. I want to write that down. See what I don't have any concept of what that is. That never made any of my lists. So I just want to check this front door. Check this part of the building. There's another level up I haven't really done. This is my OCD of I have to check every corner of every map. One more hit. There we go. Okay, is that just the big elevator that I unlocked up top? I'm assuming that's going to have another floor. Uh-oh. That might be too full of feels for me. But again, I haven't looked at it yet. Alright, what do we got in here? The problem is I've also just finished playing a game where the notes in the game had this red color to it, so every single time I see a lantern, I'm running over it to it. Enshrouded had notes that were the exact same color as these. Oh boy, nope. Alright. You should be able to do an attack right after you do that axe thing. That axe thing should be a big attack that slows you down for a minute, sir. But yeah, I'm also not using a huge amount of the kit in this game. I seem to just be using big attacks, and it's like getting me through the game. I'm not spending very much time, like, finessing, like, using even the powered big attacks, because there are bigger ones than what I'm using that take a charge time. Not using multiple weapons. There's a huge number of weapons in this game. I've just been able to kind of coast. Alright. So we go up. Ooh. Bismuth block. Okay, so, and then there's is it just that? Is that the last thing? Fucking. Before I make any final decisions. It does look like there... Did I go up over there? It does look like there's an up over there somehow. Yoink. Yeah, I'll watch a demo on it and see if it. I'm not saying no, I'm not going to play a fluffy game, but I'm gonna wait and see exactly what it is. I want to see if there's a way up to these. There doesn't seem to be, actually. Strange. It looks like there really should be something up there. Anybody? I'm sorry, I'm playing a French-based game, so I borderline did a horrible French accent, and I probably just offended somebody. I apologize. Alright. I just got one more little bit to explore, and then I feel like I got everything behind me done. I just skipped this stuff on my way up. Did I already grab? No, I didn't grab this. Essence of a revolutionary spirit. Okay, now I can go back up top. No. Now I can try to go back up top. Let me be clear. Yeah, I'm going back and forth between the Banishers, or playing the first God of War remake next. Haven't really made up my mind. I'm on the fence. I probably don't have enough for level, so I'm not even going to check. Alright, now I did that. Now I flipped this switch, and I should be good for everything behind me. That is not the correct switch. God damn it, I just burned a health pot. Now I gotta go back and replace it. Yeah, I wish there was more Liza P. I haven't heard anything about a date for either a DLC or a sequel to it. Yeah, and I've heard that as well. God damn it, all this did was bring me down. What in the absolute F? Is that all there is to it? Did I finish this map? But why? they're sending me back where I was just a second ago. God damn it. I don't have stamina. I messed up. There we go. Oh, there's an area down there. How the hell do I get down there? That is definitely someplace I have not been. Is there another floor here? Or no, this is just up. Oh! Well, hello. I found a door. Yes. Yeah, I want things to be harder. I don't care. They can hit harder is fine. But just turning them into massive sponges is not good. If it's a sponge, you know, there are certain JRPGs I've played where they just turn them into sponges, and it's just there's no point. It's not fun. All right, so what do we got here? Is it just that guy? Now, I can target you, so I should be able to do a flying leap, and... free. These guys are... I want to fight one of these and not get hit. You just do like a hitless run on it, you know? Oh, I was thinking actually, what was it? Tales of Arise was a big sponger. God, I still have... I don't know that Final Fantasy is... I was disappointed in 15 and 16 a lot. And unless they change direction, I might be done with Final Fantasies. Well, I mean, I don't know. I suppose... I actually have not played... the 10, 12, and 13s. Mentally checking the numbers in my head. Yeah, the 10, 12s, and 13s I have not played.
Pew, 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 pew.
Good morning. Take two. Hope you're feeling better today, honey. I were a bit out of sorts yesterday with having to take tea and all that. I haven't seen Ivy yet today. Is Ivy in here? Did I miss Ivy? Oh, you know what I should add to Discord? Command suggestions. Alright, where am I on upgrades here? 6,000 more? Question of the day. I'm too lazy to even post my joke of the day in there. I've tried posting my joke of the day, and I always, like, stop after a certain point. There we go. Yeah, right now I'm struggling for time in general. Well, hold on a second. Is there a way to go this way? Do I have two choices here? I do. All right, let's go this way first. I'm still struggling with time management, and that's on me. I'm like doing some night streams, spending time with my family. And then, you know, starting to try to get some things to pick up here a little bit more. Nope. Sir. He said no. This might have just been a shortcut. The other way might be a loop back. Okay, that's crap. I dodged that one. Well, yeah, but, you know, I mean... I apparently didn't see... Oh, it's just a spider? See, I swear to God, these spiders just tap out my stamp. I think that's what they do. Okay, now, does this close loop me back to where I was? Yes. Okay. Shit, what about that? OCD! Not really. It's just all the things. Or does it loop back? Am I okay? Might loop back. I might be okay. Or is this thing a spiral? It's gotta be a spiral. Okay, I didn't register that. Cool. Yeah, so like right now I get up. I'm online in about 20 minutes. I go from 8:30 to 3, theoretically, if I don't pass out. I then take a nap, because I can. Spend a little bit of time with the family, do dinner, watch some TV with the wife, yell at the dog, possibly yell at the rest of the family. Everybody starts getting ready for bed, and then I get on and I do a little bit more gaming. Or I spend a little bit of free time. But it's at like 8:30 or 9 at night. So like I got like relatively solid days. But I do need to carve some time out for social stuff. Oh, I'm cranky Twitch daddy even if I... God dear, did I just say that about myself? Even if I do nap. Ah. Okay, now this might actually be what my destination was, so I might need to click that little thing to see. Take this guy out first. So, my other quirk with this game, that I have said jokingly as people have asked about the game, is that my problem is it's all a bunch of old white guys with white hair. Don't say it. And I've completely given up on the plot of this game. This game does seem to really be trying to have a plot. Wait a second, this is like where I jumped... What the frick? I believe I've come full circle and have returned to my starting point on said map. I thought I'd gotten to the end, but I think I made it all the way back to the beginning. Why are you hopping in the shower? That just seems like a weird thing to do. I mean, it's not going to get you cleaner. I mean, I wouldn't do it at my age because hopping, you know, God knows, something could just fall off. So there is some way to get over there that I missed last time, because I was here before. like how they can kill each other, too. That's always a good thing in this. And we're oversharing again. Next. Valentine's Day's over. I said you had it for one day. Aren't I following a guy? No? I swear to God, I'm hallucinating monsters now in this game. I was actually hoping that they had a disable button, and they don't. So, like, if there's a command that I like, but it's, like, seasonal or something, it'd be nice if I could disable it and re-enable it next year, and you can't. Nightbot's either got it's there, or it's, Okay, this is a loop again. How do I get left? Aha. Maybe. Yes. Yes? Yes. Hey, excuse me, sir. Not a shortcut. I like the nice, comfy arrow they put in here for me. Well, with the heavy stunning weapon, I have, for the most part, found just putting stuff into strength. I mean, I probably could put more stuff into vigor. To be able to do a few more swings with my weapon might be nice. But, if you look, I got 20 points in power and, like, nothing in anything else. I have nothing in my module slots? Oh, that's to upgrade. Okay. My weapon's maxed. Ooh, I got a potency upgrade? Nice. Just lets me heal for a larger amount. And now I don't know which way I'm going. Alright, I came through there. Looked around to the left. Making sure I can't jump and climb any of these. I cannot. Okay. Then is this just a loop? So I really only have one direction to go? It is. Man, this place is the pits. I'll look down there, I guess, in a minute. Or do I go down there now? Let's see. Which is the correct direction? Okay, that's the correct direction. So we're going to go the wrong way for a second. Pick up. Pick up. That. Alright, I'll need to eyeball that for a bit. Let's do the hole first. Keep in mind that there was definitely a chest up there I saw. Oh, this isn't him? I thought this was him. Jesus Christ. Ooh, dogs got beefy in this chapter. I was one-shotting them earlier. You know, it's the same maps. They just make the things a little bit stronger, and you gotta, you know, build up better defenses to them. Okay, now I'm wondering if I've missed a lot of these things, because I wasn't smashing everything originally. So what was the whole point of that? Am I healing? I'm healing instead of clicking this thing. Damn it. Blocked. Square. Okay. I was gonna be like, you typically only come with other robots. There it is. Ah! I'm on fire. I'm no longer on fire. What temperature is it that steel burns at? I mean, what are they shooting at me? And where's Light? I haven't seen Light this morning either. Light and Ivy are playing. Well, Ivy was up late last night. They want me to go right, so we're going to go left. Nope. The high vein. Okay. Granite cobblestone. X marks the spot, I guess. I don't know. Oh, wait a second. What is this? This is me getting very confused. Now I feel like I'm in a tunnel in the forest. The game The Forest, that is. God damn it, I missed on that second swing entirely. And on my third swing. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure my head just imploded with what the fuck the layout of this place is. Everywhere I look, there's places I haven't been, there's loot I haven't gone to, and there's like 18 directions. I have no idea what that is, but okay. Consider myself sublimated. We'll go with that. Button. Oh, I'm actually... It looks like this whole time I've been lucky enough to actually be going in the correct direction. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, boss fight.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
Really? That's the boss fight? Just another one of these things? Like I said, especially later in the game, the variety could use more work. I was all set for something cool. Okay, well. Is that him? No? Alright. Is there a fix or a repair to that?
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
Okay. That's the save point. That's your bonfire in the game. A locked chest. So I keep finding locked chests, but I haven't gotten a key. Nope.
Look at them parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels.
Weird, it's George Washington being followed by, oh, what was that guy in Voldemort? In the first Harry Potter.
Tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
It's a garbage truck. I'm not letting you out to go bark at the garbage truck. Go back to sleep.
Their immoral practices. The aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
I want more loot. Smuggler's hat. It's in like that'll be a very high armor item.
Monsieur Marat.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through the end of this today, but I might be close.
La diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you.
There's a Spiritfarer.
Oh, oui. You're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos.
Yeah, I won't be playing
They have
Spiritfarer.
observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most
Too cozy.
expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king.
Hey, Light.
What a strange
Did you get lost on your way to
machine
your
you are.
desk this morning?
Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do.
Ivy, you have an excuse. You were up late playing
You are
Fortnite.
still an automat. Who
What
is
else
your
could I
master?
need? Can we pin this stuff now? Yes, we can! That's
It was
crazy!
on the Queen's
We
orders
couldn't
that I came
before,
to
this is-
Paris.
The poor thing. To what new
I'm
level of
almost emotional.
desperation has her husband's madness driven
The
her?
people who did
Does she
this
finally
game
intend to
not
leave this
being able to
kingdom,
pin,
where
you
she
guys
should
get
never
me.
have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What with you?
That's rough.
You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat. Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place
yawn.
on that throne, and nor does his wretched
I hate sitting through the story part of the game. I have no patience for it.
Their crimes and their vices.
I did. I was wondering what happened to you. I like 10 minutes ago, I'm like, where's Light and Ivy?
Just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
We. Such
Yeah.
a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can
Is that
undo.
are badges different than badgering?
Yes, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is
When I
impossible
badger
to
people in
enter.
chat, doesn't that give them badges by default? No.
A sanguinary
That's what I thought
autocrat is
badgering
spreading
was.
death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet, that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This will allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
I get so pissed when I get killed in Fortnite. I get so mad. Like, if somebody gets the drop on me. I mean, I don't know. It's not like COD, because you actually do have a chance, but I'm like, this game is not hard. Anything else to read or touch or do or what? No? I still have to... I'm not done?
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach. The mechanism is.
Who laid on this blood-stained...
Okay, I
it's
can't
also
listen to this
very
anymore.
well.
Sorry, that was enough
Besides,
story.
kept that before.
What?
Nothing. It would most the subs.
This is a...
Right. Oh, if then I.
I must...
Very well. But if you
Seriously, look at this. Look at how much chat this is.
Dites-moi,
in my these chief. No, it's
who...
paper. My Would you be so...
In
Without...
Who is
But it...
I'm making sure I actually hit them all.
members and supporters of the
Would...
in the
With...
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
No, so I'm still going down further in this game.
Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
So I'm going up now? Okay. Alright, what are you getting us? What are we eating, Soul? I'm hungry. Stop. It says explore the depths of the mine. Did I hit the wrong thing? No. Can't be Wendy's. You can't do Wendy's. Round burgers, excuse me, square burgers on round buns. How can you trust eating food from a place that can't even pass like the little like star, circle, square test little kids have? I used to eat Friendlies as a kid, and then my wife kept pushing for it, and they tried to food poison me twice, and I stopped. Shiny. Oh, my problem is I like McDonald's. Yeah, it's awful for you. McDonald's is terrible for you. Who? This? No, they're wearing like an old French hat. It's not an Aeon Flux hairstyle. It's not some weird thing. If I sound like your wife, you should really get her some cough drops or something, because... Hi, I'm your wife. No. You definitely, you got something going on there, Light. Well, to that particular restaurant, I wouldn't go back either. But no, I had multiple occasions where Friendlies served me literally raw meat, raw beef. Two different Friendlies. First one, we were on some business trip, and I was nice enough about it, and I sent it back, and it came back, and it was raw again. They had turned off the grill, and were trying to cook meat on a grill that was off. They were just going by the timer, and they weren't actually registering that the meat wasn't cooked. And then the other time, I have no idea what happened. I just got served a raw burger, and I was actually halfway through it before I realized it. And I almost threw up on my plate at the place, and I'm like spitting it all out, and I went up and yelled. And four of them I wasn't paying, and I left. I was pissed. Well, I do know somebody that worked at a Friendlies. Now, of course, this is like 30 years ago. God damn it. It's not. It's 40. No, 30. Yeah, no, it's 30 years ago. And they used to refill the ketchup bottles and she refused to work there because one time she went to go refill. She was told to refill the ketchup bottles, and one of them actually had maggots in it. Protein. I have nothing bad to say about Wendy's, however, other than my joke about their burgers, because I don't eat there because they are literally the redheaded stepchild of the fast food industry. Literally. Okay, how do I get there? I don't have any White Castle near me. I love me McDonald's fries. I love the taste of McDonald's. I don't like how I feel like 10 minutes after I've eaten it, but while I'm eating it, I'm a very happy person. Okay, I just totally just walked by those guys. I will take it. No, I want to kill him because I want to see what's down there, goddammit. This is where I make poor life choices in the game. Oh. Come on. That's it? There we go. Closer. Ow. Oh, KFC. I don't care about anything else. That coleslaw. Like literally go to KFC, you guys get all the chicken you want. Get me a bucket of coleslaw. As big as one you can get, I'm just gonna sit there and eat the coleslaw. Love me KFC. I'm not a coleslaw eater. KFC coleslaw, can't get enough of it. Never eaten out of Popeyes. Yoink. This place is just a massive, massive cave. This looks like they're going to want to throw a boss at me. Just in case. I don't see any. The depths. Oh, save point. So the upgrade is... how much? I can't increase my power anymore. No! Really? There's a cap on power? Alright, I guess we're capping vigor. Alright, so I need 4,000... math. 700, but I gotta get it to 19,470. Okay, hold on. Let me write down what some of these are anyway. So Valiant, it's because I keep doing this and I'm not. Noble is 750. The thing is, it won't give you the total if there's only one. Revolutionary is 2K, 2,000. Warrior is 1,000. Why are they in this order then? Okay. So I need 1,900 and something. I love how they don't show me squat while I'm doing this either. There we go. I think that's enough for my level. God damn, you people are going to make me hungry. And I don't take snack breaks. Armor stuff earlier, and then everything else is doing all this stat stuff that I just really don't seem to care enough about. Well, no, I mean, I just usually, to be honest, I usually don't eat to the afternoon. Sometimes I get really hungry. Occasionally I will eat. It's more like literally stepping away from the camera. Once I get to the point where, you know, if I ever got to the point where I didn't feel guilty about Grubhub and I can get myself a nice warm lunch, then sure. But I'm not going to be like, okay, I'm going to pause stream for 20 minutes to go cook something. That ain't going to happen. Besides the fact I don't cook anything. I'm too lazy. What a little slurping doesn't do it for you, Light? That's not your, you don't think that adds good quality to his stream? I mean, I drink coffee. I don't slurp it. There's something way over there. All right, where are we going, actually? We're supposed to go that way. I actually can't really get... Can I get? Okay, so let's try that again a little bit differently. Ow. What? Hey now, I'm sure I have at some point, but I try very hard not to pick my nose on stream. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Try very much not to do that. Even in dry air and everything else. Oh shit, I went backwards. I know where I'm at now. I just lost ground. Shit. God damn it, didn't get a stun on him. Do I gotta fight my way around again? I think I do. Shit. God damn it. You're done fighting it. Oh, not on stream. I'm about to start skipping cutscenes in this game. The running around and the combat is fun. The story is... So, you're actually honestly correct. I swear to God, I credit my success lots of times with, like, always people would be like, well, there's no process for this, there's no policy for this. I would just write something up, I would put something together, and I'd be like, here it is, this is going to be the policy. And as soon as I wrote it, it became the policy, because who's going to argue with me? Or I'd get in the phone and I'd start yelling at people. People can't see me. They think I'm like some, you know, you hear my voice come through, you think I'm some giant guy that's going to come and pound you, you know, if you disagree with me. It's just funny. I'm never mean and aggressive at work or anything else, but, you know, it was always just... Shit, so I gotta find my way there again. This is true. That is a loop. Okay, now bad things have happened. I no longer have where I'm supposed to be going, and the markers are no longer reliable. It was this, if I did that right, which I did not. No, I've actually found them very aggravating right now. They are both definitely in full-on teen mode. And it's kind of annoying. Totally thought you typed Eric Cartman. I was like, what? Okay. I'm sure if you request it, somebody will post it on YouTube. Alright, so that's where I made my mistake. So this is where I want to go. Okay. I got loot hungry and I ended up backtracking by accident. Alright, now we're back on track here. Oh, hey. Yeah, I guess we're horsing around. Missed. Okay. Oh, and that stays on the ground. Alright, that's a problem. Okay, I couldn't actually heal. Well, honey, you need to get some sleep. Otherwise, you look like this. Nobody wants this. You need to get some sleep. Yeah, Lubu's rough, dude. You know that. Oh, so I could just come around and go to the left. Okay. So that's... Okay, so I can get right back where I was. Okay, that's fine. No? Yes. Yes. Okay. I liked Wulong. I thought Wulong was fun. Not incredibly difficult, but I think that gave me, like, at that point, that gave me, like, a week or two of enjoyment. It was mostly doing souls at that point. I was on a bit of a souls binge. I think I did that straight after the Neo games. DLCs weren't out when I played. Dang it, you moved. Okay, that was different. So you hit 50% and you just gain fire on everything. Is that what we're going with here? Dang it, I was too busy trying to be smart about my health here. No! No! Fucker. God damn it. Want to recount. He cheated. Well, I need meds. I flat out have a chemical imbalance, honey. And the sad thing is it's dominant. My sister's got it. My mother's got it. Excuse me. My mother had it. Let's be clear here. And unfortunately, it looks like my kids are going to end up with it. I didn't think Liza P was too hard. I mean, again, I still think that the hardest Soul-like is Sekiro. Though I will say, if you don't know what the hell you're doing, the Neo games are way the hell up there. Is this where I say let's not talk about anxiety? It stresses me out. Oh, I don't think I picked up my souls that other time. God damn it. I must be running. I don't have any stamina. Okay, I don't have stamina. Mistakes have been made. He didn't hit me. Okay, I get it. You're angry. Can't run. No stamp. Damn it. Dead. Alright, what do we do? Yeah, I didn't do meds for a very long time. I do definitely think we over-medicate, like, to an extreme. However, I will say, I flat out have a chemical balance. Like, I know when I have issues, and I know what's going on, and it's not just I'm having a bad day and I need to get over it sort of thing. It actually is an imbalance, and when I take it, I become normal. Okay, does it just pull the door? Okay, it is just pull the door, alright. So let's now find a way out of the quarry. I finished the quarry. Okay. I mean, AI, I don't know. I think AI is going to be great. It's going to be very helpful. See, I don't need a chiropractor. I have 2 kids. They try to walk all over me all the time, so my back's fine.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delors, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Am I at the end of the game? No. That certainly sounded like an end of the game speech, though. Didn't it? That was an end of the game speech. I might be getting near the end of the game. Uh-oh. I am not prepared for another game today. I thought I had at least a stream of this, at least. That won't be good. So I gotta get 7,200. Okay, so these are 2,000 a pop. I need to do 3,200. I need to do 200. That should be it. I feel like I overshot. No, I did not. I don't know. I went for one once, and it did nothing for me. Like, somebody bought me, like, massages or whatever for some holiday. And I went once, and then I, like, gave the rest of it to my wife. I'm like, here.
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
Yeah, so I went to so there's, like, side quests everywhere. I'm not gonna go do them. I think I'm good. Except I have no idea what I'm playing, like, immediately after this. Okay. Well, bam. I'm not at the end? It said I have to go forward. You sure? Okay. Certainly it's telling me if I take one more step forward, I can't go back. I'm getting all those messages late. Alright. And it said to do any unfinished business if I haven't done it already. Okay. God damn it. What are you? You're a different type of spider. Okay. 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 Everybody has a lot on their plate. You have time for whatever you make time for. I know. Within reason. I mean, obviously you can do too many dumb things, but... Alright, so there's an up. There's definitely a down. Where does up go? Okay. I'm assuming down is my correct direction here. Okay, I don't even know why. Hold on one second. Compass, yes. Oh, wait, let's do this. Compass. How do I de-equip things? I got all these things here that I just never use. Ah. I know I'm doing this, hitting wrong buttons, doing this like the longest way possible, but alright, good. This is all I use. I don't know why I keep picking through all this stuff. Just always go, I'm not your friend, pal. Sure, that'll work. Really? Not killing all that crap again, I'm running. Where am I supposed to be going here? Obviously not doing whatever I'm doing. I'm confused. Obviously this isn't it either, but... I don't, there were very few, like when I was working with people, there were people I clicked with, but there was lots of times when I'm like, buddy, I got work to do. I have things I need to get done. You're complaining you don't have time, but you just spent 45 minutes on the phone with me complaining that you don't have time. I think I found out where all your time's going. You know? This is correct. Missed. I remember there's one of the bosses I had at one point in time, I used to get off the phone with him all the time, like, look, I'm not going to sit here on the phone, I got stuff I got to do. Because he would just sit there and complain about stuff for hours on end, and I'm like, you're not helping me with anything. This isn't accomplishing anything. Goodbye. Anybody have a list of the things Honey wouldn't do? I'm confused. Okay. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna go up. There we go. That jump went a little better this time. Just a little. Nope. Nope. Every spider bot in the game until now has been like a non-combat spider bot, and now suddenly they're fighting me. So what is down there? So it looks like it will let me jump down there. I can get whatever that loot is, fight that, and then come back up, which is what I'm going to do. Goodbye. Now, see, for people that don't know that conversation in context, which I'm not going to give them any, that just seems weird, honey. I'm just saying. Why do I feel like a music box? Where does this game expect me to go? I don't understand. This doesn't seem right, but it was working. It was working. Okay, I don't think any of that was intended, but it worked. How in the fuck? Ah. It's Oh, you're the one that's making the noise. Got like 62 of those hot potions. I might as well be starting to chomp them. Yeah, see, I'm not underground anymore. Well, I'm now in a temple. So that's why I'm thinking that this might be the end light. It certainly seemed to imply that it was the end. Ended up buying my daughter the battle pass for Fortnite yesterday. She was like spent over an hour just with like half a season of stuff setting things up. I'm like, oh dear God. Oh wait, I can actually one moment, please. Okay. Then, equipment. Oop. Not what I meant to do. Inventory. No, modules, yes. Okay, these are just resistances. That's not a big deal. I haven't actually looked at all these things I picked up for a while. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I know tomorrow's going to be somewhat of a short day. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, actually, there has to be a lot, because I think I remember looking yesterday, and I was only like 6 out of, like, 11 quest chapters. I mean, I was more than, or 10 chapters. I was, like, a chunk of the way through, but I wasn't close to the end if each thing was, you know, assuming the same length. It's like I looked at the titles. What I often do is I won't look at a walkthrough, because I don't want to, you know, obviously know how to play the game. But I'll look at the breakdown of the walkthrough, so it's like, oh, there's 8 chapters in the game. Okay, well, now I know how far I am through the game. You know, sort of thing. And I looked at something that, like, listed off the chapters. And I was 6 out of however many there were. Alright. I feel like I enjoyed the beginning of this game more than the end. I feel like everything has been super dark. And I don't think it's adding anything except eye strain. Some of that may again be I've got windows with snow and the light's reflecting right on my eyes. So maybe my pupils are like, no, 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 fuck you. If you're gonna do this to me in the game, you should at least give me a fucking lantern. Eye strain. Is this the actual way to go or not? And I guess not. I can't see anything. It's a place to go. So I definitely have to go that way. Somehow or another, I'm missing something here. Alright. No, like, handle that raises these door switches? No, I'm sure I come in through that angle. Ah, that'll work. Okay. All these grenades I've, like, never used in, like, the entire game. Alright. Yadda-tza. One moment, let me recharge. Okay, I dodged that too. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't do Spotify. I really should, but again, I'm sitting here all day. I don't listen to music that much. And my car's almost as old as I am.
There's no turning back. From now on, I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
Jesus Christ. The village people? No, thank you. Never really been a village person. I remember that they were actually doing YMCA on the cruise for some reason. Like when we were like up on the floor, there was like a YMCA thing, and I couldn't even get it right because my frickin' coordination is just not there. Never been great at dancing, keeping rhythm, not my thing. Rhythm games, not my thing. I like my music to be loud and angry, like me. Yeah, I totally feel like I'm at the end light, even based on what you said. What is the angriest, loudest song you have on that list, honey? I don't have any idea what mellow death is. It sounds like mellow death music, which, by definition, can't exist. I don't like death metal. I don't like the... You know. But I do like Rob Zombie's awesome. I like Rob Zombie... You know, basically the whole alternative rock scene from, like, the late 90s. Well, mid-90s to early 2000s. God damn it. I don't know that song. Or I may, but I don't know the title. There's loot up there, but I can't get to it from here. And we're running. Oh, no stam. Now, are you gonna? Now, you guys are frost now. I've had fire the whole time. So we're now throwing frost at me. Oh, come on. I got stuck. I was literally trying to move out of that. Where that piece of loot was I couldn't get to a minute ago. Got it. Okay, how do I get to you? Go. Let me finish off over here first. Oh. I don't recognize the name of any of those bands. Nope. One at a time. One swing at a time. Nope. I also panic roll on this, and I tap my stam sometimes really bad. Okay. There we go. So that's blocked. I can totally get to the other side and unlock that. We're gonna go do that. I'm gonna see what's over there. Miners. secret area upon secret area upon secret area. I feel like this is the way to go, though, because I'm coming up behind these guys. Which apparently I can't backstab that guy. So that's good to know. I mean, not really. Would have been good to know before I tried to backstab him, maybe. Okay. This may just be opening shortcuts for me. Okay, where I'm at now. Okay, you saw me instantly. Nope. There it is. Okay, so you like to watch things with a succubus. That's fine. Perfectly reasonable. Par for the course. Alright. Perfect. Figured there'd be a little piece of loot hiding way back here. Honey is growing on you. See a doctor? Make bets if there's something sticky growing on you, it's not honey, and that's not good. Alright, okay, well I made it here. Ah. Before I make the jump, is this correct? This is correct. It does! A little concerning there, Light. Okay, how much for my next vigor upgrade? 4,700? Stop it. We're just being weird now. $2,700. $700. Okay. God, I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow too. I don't wanna. Yeah, but that's because I'm hot. Yeah? That's the right way? What's this way? Wow, I felt weird even saying that. I'm sorry. Go to the Bastille. Okay, there's a way back up from this jump. Yeah, I mean, this game was pretty simple. I mean, even Liza P took me, like, what, like a week to get through? This is probably going to be the shortest Soul-like I ever played, if this is really the end. Like, in time. And if this came out full price against Elden Ring, I could understand the reviews. Nope. Every night I try to go to bed and I'm up after midnight. And I think it's hitting me today, too. Not great. Get a tea, burn, baby, burn. But yeah, I mean, the similarities between this and Liza P, which are two games that were developed, you know, at the same time, are kind of astounding. Just aesthetically. Waiting for the fire to wear off. That was dumb. That was dumb. Tannen, how's it going, man?
Shit.
Of course, you come in right as I die. How you been? Are you, what, Season of Destinying it, or have you had more than enough?
With a 44 Yeah. That made me to engage. Weapons.
I just have, like, less than zero motivation to WoW it up again. It's too much good stuff to play. But I mean, again, I don't know how good, I don't know how good, I barely even understand Season of Destiny. I haven't read much about it. I understand it was like, it's like a reimagining of Classic. So they can reuse a lot of the old stuff, but it definitely feels new. What did I say? Season of Destiny? Oh, Season of Discovery versus Destiny. Eh, good enough. Ow. Yeah, I'm tired of the... So I've been playing solo games almost exclusively for like 2 years, and I'm now starting to group up, you know, randomly with some other streamers to do some group stuff. But I don't know, it's like the reliance on 5 people, and you either end up with 4 or 6 every night. Too frustrating. And then the maintenance to manage a whole raid team, aggravating. Oh no, I'm not doing it. I'm very done with WoW. Okay, so I did this. Now I'm confused because I thought that's actually where I was going. Go to the Bastille. It shows it in this direction, which is over there. Did I just do a... I might have just gotten spun around down here. Hold on. Yeah, I think I got spun around when I came down here. Yeah, no, I mean, I do get prompts from people talking about different MMO-style games, and I'm like, I would consider doing the main playthrough. But beyond that... I mean, I can't believe that it's only been so short. The, you know, since I quit entirely, but I still, like this first expansion, I literally have absolutely zero interest in. I have completely stopped reading up on it. And this is like the first time, even the few other times that I took breaks, I always was like tracking stuff and I knew what was going on. Oh, no stamina. Now, what the hell killed me? Something killed me. Oh, it's this room killed me. Damn it. I have no stamina to turn the fire off. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been through, like, all the Soul-likes, you know, obviously did, like, the Baldur's Gate, caught up on, like, all the AAAs I've missed over the past decade. It's been an interesting year. Last year was the best year for gaming ever, in my mind. This year's not going to be as good, but we'll see where it goes. $170 hours for my first playthrough. I think that was the largest. I really did feel like Lies of P I loved from a Soul-like perspective, and then there was Alan Wake 2 just blew me away. Just visually, a lot of the stuff in there was awesome. Is this new, or did I loot? It seems new. I'm hearing mute. No? I've been here. God damn it. Bastille is up. Ooh, there it is. God damn it, he dodged it. Yeah, for anyone wondering, Tannen's from my World of Warcraft days. I don't know why I said Tannen, it's Tantok, but that's fine. Alright. What's up? Yeah, sure. Yoink. Probably deal with a new save point. Yeah, visually it does. But I mean, so you've got the time frame, and you're a puppet. Which, so the time frame, I'm not surprised because everybody's like, Bloodborne, Bloodborne, Bloodborne. So they want to do this time frame. It's the double puppet that kind of surprises me. Alright, so I'm still on the right track. It's, oh, I don't want to go that way. Am I anywhere near... Okay, so this is all unlocked. Am I near my... I might be very close to my save point now, am I? I don't know. Feeling like I need to be hitting a save point at some point. And I feel like I could probably go backwards to my save point, but I don't remember where it is. Oh, didn't see it. Too much smoke. Out of stam. Out of health. Out of health. Out of stam. I really do feel... I'm sure I'm at the... somewhere near approaching the end of the game here. That went poorly, though. Pretty bad pull. So I'm pretty sure there aren't... there weren't difficulty settings to this, so this is pretty much it. I guess the replay would be crawling all the corners of the map. I know there's tons of areas of the map I couldn't get to. I've got tools I can get to them now. Got some side quests I didn't do. I mean, I'm not feeling the motivation to go back.
Mes compagnons, my dear friends, I don't deserve to outlive them.
I can help that. What, is the back of my leg missing now? Has that always been missing?
What are you blaming yourself for, monsieur?
No, get back! Assassin!
I'm not your enemy. My only aim is to defeat the royal army.
Why should I believe you? It's true that you can speak. Maybe you're truly not one of them.
See, like, today you're red on stream.
Dites-moi, what is this chaos? What disaster has befallen
Top of the morning to you.
That's where we...
Oren, I know exactly what you went through. That was when I realized... And she did okay keyboard and mouse one time when I tried to have her do something. My wife cannot handle the right trigger being a camera. She tried playing It Takes Two, and we got up to, I think we got past where you are, but there was some point where there was a wasp. There we go, a little bit of Sekiro.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's fucking do it, bro. That was like the smoothest fucking run. Bill walks in and I beat it for once.
I learned that my wife cannot spin the camera. And she couldn't. And she actually gave up. I didn't get through it with her, so more power to you. I was watching and it was giving me like PTSD.
Monsieur.
Leave me now.
Okay, so this guy's done. So I will say, this game has gotten somewhat repetitive and very dark, I feel, at the end of the game. And considering this came out in 22, which, if my math serves me right, and I'm old, so it may not. It was the same year that Elden Ring came out. I understand why it didn't get the love. The funny thing is I ended up trying to play it with my wife, who failed on skill. Tried playing it with my at that time 12-year-old, who failed on interest. And I think she might have been 8. I don't know if she was 8 or 9 at the time. My youngest, like, banged the game out. She and I just sat down and we just knocked that thing out. And I was very impressed. Oh, no, absolutely.
The Bastide's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannonballs.
It's the mini-games is really where it's at. It's definitely the mini-games. Hey, buddy. That was a kill and not a knockdown, right? That looked like a kill. I'm too busy watching this guy. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I think I'm at endgame on this now. I've been getting all the warnings, like, if you go forward, you can't turn back, sort of things. You know, that you get from games letting you know that, hey, if you keep going forward, you can't do those side quests. God damn it. Okay, so I got you. Whoops. Dodged a half second too early, so he pivoted with the spear. Alright. Is this the right way? Does not appear to be the right way. Where are we going here, folks? Over the hedge? Okay. And the directions get confusing as hell. Wait till you get into the mine. But again, I have enjoyed this. I've been craving a Soul game, and this hit the mark. And it's definitely better than Lords of the Fallen. I mean, that's not a high cap to set. Okay, that's got to be the mini-boss here, I'm guessing. Yep. No stamp. Mistakes have been made. There's somebody shooting at me from the other side? That's not fair. I'm in a boss encounter, sir. Alright, I'll be back in a second, buddy. Who's shooting at me? It's not, is it you? Jesus Christ. That does not seem fair. Oh my dear God, I was in the middle of a boss encounter. Game. Yeah, I will get to that hole in a second. Oh, that went right past my face. That was a 360. Doo-doo-doo. And you can actually cap skills off at about 20. I have not. That one, I tried playing that, and that did not really strike me at all. I think I tried playing it in a way that it was really laggy, and I didn't enjoy it, so I might want to retry it. Is it good? Well, of course, you're saying you're enjoying it, so you're going to be like, no, I have terrible taste, it's awful. You're not going to say that. Okay, so the correct way is that way. This is back out. I keep getting shortcuts open, but I have no idea where the hell my save point is. So I'm not sure how good any of these shortcuts are. Okay, one moment, please. Sir, I said one moment. That is not one moment. need to get a little health regen here, sir. He's not respecting my authority. I want you to sit there and think about what you've done. Okay, souls list. One second. So, souls list. So, you've got obviously Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Remnant 1 and 2. I found Star Wars Survivor and Fallen Order on hard mode, Neo 1 and 2, Wulong, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Code Vein, Strangers of Paradise, and now I can put Steelrising on this. So, Themasia actually... I don't think that actually... I think that came out and everybody's like, ugh. But I think probably to try to keep my list complete, maybe I do need to play it. But yeah, the Soul games are definitely something. At one point, I was a little afraid to play them, and I think I played Dark Souls 1 like multiple times, and I was like, nah, I couldn't get into it. And then eventually, it just kind of happened, and off we went. Okay, how much for my next level? Glad I found a save point. Okay, so I need 300. That's nothing. Warrior is 1,000. So I got 8,000. I got 10,000. Yeah, okay. I definitely don't have enough for a second. That was not a boss fight, Light. Yeah, the map doesn't do anything but tell you what zone you're actually in, and which, if you still have any quests left in the zone. Alright. The Bastille, which is where I've been heading. Nope, can't sneak it. That's a 360 spin. I loved Hollow Knight. But again, I don't... So that's where the numbers differ. That's where I differ. So for me, a Souls-like isn't based on just the difficulty of the game. It needs to be in like this third person. You know, you're dropping souls, picking them up, and everything else. Oh, did I forget Elden Ring? I don't think I said Elden Ring, but yeah. Did you do the dungeons at the end of Bloodborne? I really enjoyed that. I thought Bloodborne, to be honest, was okay. And not really that much more remarkable than the others until I did that dungeon stuff at the end. And then I was like, hey, this is actually kind of cool. For any shinies down this area. I'm waiting. I still want to see the announcements. We haven't had any announcements on Silk Song to know when Silk Song's coming out. I would have gotten the platinum on Elden Ring, except it bugged out. I did it right in like the first few weeks it was coming out. I got like 160 hours in it. I played it straight for like 3 or 4 weeks. And I did one of the endings. And I did it. And I didn't get credit for it. And I looked it up, and it was a bug that sometimes you didn't get credit. And I'm sure they fixed it since then, but I got pissed and I didn't go back. But like the first time I did it, I cleared everything. Then the second playthrough I started to, and I'm like, nah, that's too much. And I just started, like, I wouldn't say speed running, but rapidly within reason for a normal human being going through the game and trying to knock out things as quickly as I could to get through for the next ending. Well, I think they just announced it officially last year. I don't think it was announced prior to that. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't think you were gonna get the breath off. Well, I got hit by it, didn't even try to dodge it. I thought I was gonna hit you and stun you. Oh, I don't know. Stamina again. Keep complaining about not having stamina. Like, now that I've capped my damage, all I'm doing is pumping points into stamina. Because I feel like I constantly don't have it. I almost wonder if dodging is a percentage, not a flat amount. God damn it. I don't know. It's been like a year and a half since I played Hollow Knight. So it hasn't been nearly as long of a wait for me. There we go. But this is a nice change. Yeah, I've looked at a few of the other there's been some other games that have come out that are supposed to be, you know, moderately comparable, but it doesn't seem like anything else has hit like Hollow Knight has. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, because when I got, the version I got had, like, most of that stuff in it. Oh boy, up. This is fine. So, I don't even know where the base game ended and the DLC started. It was just all in there by the time I got it. Worth it. Yeah, and I didn't platinum Hollow Knight. There's a lot of stuff in there, but I can't remember what it was. There was like some arena, and I'm like, no, screw this. Like, there was some arena where it kept being like more and more and more, and I tried it for like hours or something. I don't know if I got it. I can't remember if I got it or if that's what cooked me and I didn't get it. But somewhere around there, that's when I'm like, nah, I'm done. Because usually I'll do everything I can within reason in the game until I hit like that one thing that either bugs out or is just insanely unbalanced versus the rest of the game, and I'm like, nope, I'm checking out.
We're not grave diggers, Elephant.
Oh, I understand. The task you have been given does not please you. Perhaps you do not find it worthy of your high qualifications.
Indeed. My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century, and you cannot ignore what it has cost us. I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish. Since this is the case, you will have a more prestigious assignment starting today. Was there anything else?
What about my assistants?
Will they come with me? Unfortunately not, mon ami. But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate again.
Yeah, we get it. He's turning people into these robot things. At least using their minds to control them. So these I mean, I'm vaguely following the plot. Oh, shit, didn't need to do that. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm following the plot. It's just... Oh, I thought for some reason I was looking at you and thinking you were a save point, not a freaking something I needed to kill. I think it's a strong blue glowing color on those guys. It always throws me off. Which makes no sense, because the save points aren't strong blue glowing colors. No stamina. Apparently no skill either. One more. Those things still just... I can't seem to no-hit those in general. Those things definitely are still hitting me, like, pretty much each time. Alright. And we are running. Miss me. Miss me. Okay. I'm just really curious to see how different... I think I was watching somebody yesterday for a little bit play with a much slower weapon. And this game did definitely sit differently. Okay, so where the hell do I go? Aha. I charged right into that. And to go left. Instead, I just played catch. Anything else over here that's shiny? No. Just another grip up point. Missed. Are you coming this way, or am I going to have to go hang out on the edge to fight you? I prefer this a lot, because I know I'm just going to roll off that edge. I'm liking the, this slow weapon just with the stun. Has just been like a godsend to me. Like, everything is like hit, stun it, get a second hit, and they're both big hits. I tried some different weapon types at the very beginning, and then I was just like, eh. So what are we doing here? Alright. Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm listening, monsieur.
They abandoned me. The jailers. It's been days. Many weeks since I've seen another living soul.
What have you been eating?
I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I have nothing to give you, monsieur.
If that's true, then they dare take me. I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I have nothing to give you, monsieur.
Okay.
If that's true.
I like wonder if there's some point somewhere where I get food for that guy. So I did have a scene like where a doctor asked for doctor tools, and then like I went all the way through the game, and I found it like near the end. Surprisingly enough, but there's no quest for it. It's just the big heavy stuns are just... Oh, I just delete enemies. Just stamina's been an issue, like, throughout the entire game. But then, you know, I did put 100% into power. I cap power out. Okay, save point. Nice. And I'm going to assume that I'm nowhere near, but I got to do a quick math thing here. So to level, I would need 17k. And 8 more k. Oh my god, I got it. So I guess, would that just increase, like, the stun time, maybe? That does resistance. I don't care about that. And I'm still not really 100% clear on balance, but I mean, it's a defense, so whatever. This might be something I wanted to look at. Anyway, and then I'm not really doing afflictions. Okay. Didn't see you there. Oh, you had a... That was a triple sling? Ow. Yeah, like, this game lets me play really sloppy, too, and not care. Which is nice. Every once in a while, just have a nice, like, you feel like you're playing a soul-like, but it's chill, so it makes you feel like you're actually a good player. Ow. Wait, do I actually have a key for these now, or did I actually just use the key? Like, did I just suddenly get a key for all these chests? Or no, oh, I'm just getting specific keys. Okay. Oh, I don't expect it's going to be. I don't think anything's been... I mean, nothing's taken me, I don't think, more than 3 attempts. Maybe I had one that was 4. But in general, there's really not been... you know, much of an issue in this.
Monsieur le Comte. Monsieur le Comte, are you there?
I'm not comfortable putting money out for the Banishers yet, so if I have to, I'll switch to God of War. I think.
What is the meaning of this? As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you Gouverneur de la Bastille. Do you realize what an honor this is? Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once.
That is one I'm looking at. I've been eyeballing that. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet, though.
Nothing but my voice.
That's the one I'm looking at that makes me think that it might be, you know, a Hollow Knight comparable. That is actually on my Steam wish list, but not something I have at the moment pulled the trigger on. Okay, too greedy. I'm way too greedy. You out of here. He is out of here. I'm almost out of here. What is happening? I'm out of here. Oh dear God, now to figure out where the hell I was. It does, but it is difficult. It's supposed to be difficult at like a Souls level. I'm chose poorly. This is not the correct direction. This is how I got here. Son of a bitch. This is how I need to go. So, you know, it's the Hollow Knight, you know, general concept. You know, which is, you know, it's basically a mix between a Souls and a Metroidvania. That's really where Hollow Knight lands. Is this not right? No, this is right. Okay. And I went up. Okay, I did this. This is where I was like, oh, hey, keys. Went over there and there was nothing, and then I went up, and then I think bad things happened. Bad things are happening again. Fine, big deal. Yeah, I mean, I've got a to-do list or a wanted list that's like 50, 60 games long. You know, still at the moment. I was really hoping way more from the Game Awards this year. I remember last year's Game Awards, I came out with like 30 games I want to play. This year I came out with like 5. Alright. Missed. Now, did somebody else shoot something and I had to dodge it? No? Can I please just shoot this cannon and kill everything? Okay, let's look around. Let's see what shape everything's in. So it's... Ooh. There's a shiny. This is when I regret my life choices. Yoink. Yoink. That was fine. Okay. Oh, great game. Now what? Am I supposed to just be able to clear that wall? Yep, apparently. These jumps are not making me happy with my life choices. Definitely stressing me out.
So this is the jailer the king has chosen to guard Monsieur de Vaucanson and protect the secret of his automat. This shows how important this particular prisoner is to him.
I'm gonna get a goddamn ulcer doing these jumps the whole frickin' time. Alright, hopefully it's done with that. Whew. Yeah, but like I looked at like the Metroid game, but it was like 10 hours of content that look amazing for $80. No, thank you. You know, I haven't done like the Salt and Sanctuary, you know, Salt and Sacrifice, Salt and Sanctuary games, which I've also heard good things about. You know, if you're looking for that style. Whatever the first one was, people said was very good. I don't think the second one was quite as well received, but if you're not familiar, that's something else you can look at. That kind of falls into the same category. I think I've got 1 or 2 of them hidden somewhere on one of my services. This wouldn't happen to be anywhere near a save point, would it? It is, but I don't remember where the hell the save point is. Ah, there it is. Yeah, at some point I will probably end up hitting those up. So now where are we at here? Eh. Great, it's one of the big smiley faces, frickin' wall bosses from... What was it, the Super Mario 3D, whatever the hell it was? Mario 64. Supposed to turn around and jump on his back, right? Does that make me an undresser? Because I approve this message. Ooh. I mean, nobody would want to see that stream, but that's not the point. Well, you know what? Somebody would. You know, somebody's got a taste for everything. But that says a lot more about them than it does about me. Are you still going? You are. Are you done yet? Oh. I get it. Are we done yet? Okay. Was that the final boss of the game?
No. I haven't found all the echoes.
Okay. So that's a, if I did all the things, I could have gotten that chest, but I can go fuck myself because I did not. Got it. That was your OCD reward that we don't get to see. No, there's another save point, so there might be more content still. No point to having a save point if there's no more content. No, hold on, I'm close to a level, I think. 2,100. Okay. And unfortunately, I'm going to take a quick bio. I'll be back in just 1 second. Holy crap. Did anybody see that? Because I don't think the boss did. I just destroyed her. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. Wow. Alright, that's a one shot. I should have written I stand erect. What I did.
That's true.
Wow. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll take a hint. Jesus Christ.
It's because you spelled exhibitionist wrong.
Okay, look. Let's not confuse me with facts.
Couldn't vote for a misspelling.
Oh God. It'll take me 1 second to switch back, and I know I need to share it back out on.
I agree, Lightsum, bro. This stream does suck. Who's ever running it is just terrible.
Yeah.
Why have I had to quit like 5 times to get back? Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, seriously, whoever's running the stream, fuck that guy. Alright, hold on. Was that Jackbox?
Memorize the pattern.
Oof. It should be the color of the thing, too.
Hammer, gun.
Be quiet.
Explosive.
Okay, you've had enough time.
Gun.
From left
Hammer,
to
hammer.
right, what was the order of the colors?
Oof.
And because it's
I
just
know it.
you,
Colors.
Ding Dong, I require a perfect score.
Alright.
Here's the
So I thought that was the last boss, but the game is still going, so apparently not. Or I'll find the person who's actually controlling me.
Monsieur.
C'est toi? Oh, that was... Tonight? Mon enfant.
Holy crap, that guy's got bigger wrinkles in his forehead than I do.
Oh, mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
It's all right. Stay calm.
Well, Ludia, what has Cagliostro told you? Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
No. I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, the wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity. I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro, souls snatched from their eternal rest like water from a well. I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
It's not too late to stop the massacre.
I don't have the strength. You must...
I must?
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them. The
Okay.
king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs. Take my hand.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Father.
No, no, my pauvre enfant. I am not your father. No more than you are Athenais. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul.
Great, so I'm like his trash daughter.
Ludia, I don't want to die without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you, in the name of her love for you, I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Ma fille, I shall never see her darling face again. Ma petite. You must set her free. Bring her back into the light. The light.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur.
Okay.
No! Papa! Have you lost your mind?
Oh, son, my daughter, will you never listen? This machine belongs to the king now, Vulasave. There's nothing I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenais. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Did they build them with nerve endings? How can you torture? Okay, did I actually rest here? Yeah, alright. So this is... gotta be forward, I'm assuming. Yep. Yeah, no, there is still definitely more of this game. Alright. And we're off. Getting the coffee jitters again. I'll learn to pace myself a little better here.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me with bated breath.
Okay. Luxembourg? Come on, PS5, you're better than this.
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Justicier. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène.
I don't know why they keep choosing... Like, they do some things in French and they do some things in English. This is not how these people would speak. Either you don't commit. Either do French with English text or do English.
We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil the King's plans. The time has come for us to put ourselves at her service.
Not so fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into anything. You'd have to be mad to want to be part of the battle to come. Those who agree to take part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared the way. As for you, madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the Queen, but I found the area around the North Wing to be particularly empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the Ultimates have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains to be done in Paris. And what's more, you demand my help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you. Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
Hitting buttons while I'm waiting for the story bit to go through, just looking at stuff.
Et pour le royaume.
Okay. Everybody done? We done here? Okay. And we're off. Yeah, I want to say there was stuff like blocking me from going. No, there wouldn't have been. I don't know. Maybe. Wait. Report these findings to the Queen. Is that a thing I can do right now? Or is that the main quest? That might be the main quest. Yeah, now I can travel. Yeah, so now again, okay, so I guess it did open up again. So now at this point I could go back and do my other quests, but again. Now's here is the real warning, maybe. Do not know what it is. I feel like it's something I've heard of before. Not a clue.
Here we are, Versailles. I feel a new flame burning
But now I'm curious.
inside me. A force that compels me to make my way into the heart of the palace. Athenais.
And I just failed all my side quests. Aww. Can I get these one at a time, or is this a 2-for-1 deal? One down. Two down. Then I would not have eaten it. I am allergic to cheese. You had me for a minute. Now it sounds terrible. Okay, and this did not open the gate? Aha. Missed. People keep talking about food today. Could end up eating my dinner leftovers last night. It was steak. Steak is very expensive right now, by the way. Just saying. I enjoyed it.
General de Lafayette told me to go this way to enter the gardens. But how could he have managed to make it out alive?
Oh, God. I have no stamps because I was apparently running when I didn't think I was. I can't see where this other guy is. Alright, you gotta go. I don't care what that little spider does, the big guy's definitely. God damn it. I can't decide and I can't hit either one of them. Well, he killed the little spider. Oh. Hello! How's everything going? I would say everything's going great, but unfortunately, I just had a slight accident. But this is fine. You, come here. You know what? Forget you. I don't even care. I'm going straight up. I meant to do that? No? That worked. Out of stam, though. I don't even think I noticed they got a little face on these fighters. See, it was fine. I learned from my mistakes. Come on, Ivy. Did you at least read the title of the stream today? These robots need to loosen up. They should go to a bar and order a screwdriver. No? I was going for bad. I thought I hit it pretty well. So what do you... Okay, so, what am I going to call you? Bilbo? Is that right? So what I'm finding the best thing is to do, besides the fact that I kind of cheated on mine initially by, having a huge amount of, I was playing World of Warcraft and I had a huge amount of friends come and, join that, is make sure when you finish streaming, you raid out. You know, I mean, I can't speak. I don't think I've seen your streams. I didn't realize you were a streamer. The, raiding out is huge for networking. I'm terrible at it. And make sure you're constantly monologuing, which even I'm not always the best at, 'cause I get really deep into the game sometimes. But make sure you're constantly monologuing, even if there's nobody in stream. Because if somebody joins your stream and you're not talking, they're going to get bored and leave. But the honestly, the raiding out tends to work the best. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm raiding out other people that are playing the same game I am. Consistent schedule. Be a lot cuter than I am. I mean, the last one's not hard. Okay, so hold on. I've got options here, but I'm not sure. Ah, see, Ivy knows. But I'm behaving myself. Yeah, I mean, raid out and network with people. That's honestly the best thing, and I'm not great at it. What are you playing? Oop, save point. Okay, so I came in that door. So if I go out this one... Storyline. I already drank my coffee. No wonder why I'm jittery. This thing's supposed to last me another 3 hours.
My child. My sweet child. It's all right, my queen.
Doing Marie Antoinette stuff?
The doctors are with him. When will they let me hold him?
Tak by tě sežrali, no. A co jako? Co mám s tím jako dělat? Když zachraňovat jako nebudu. Můžu starat o sebe sama. Tvůj manžel, ne? Ne tvůj poslíček.
Yes, my queen, he has been saved. Praise be to the good Dr. Lemonnier. What's going on, Gabrielle?
Yeah. Stop that, Your Majesty. Silence, everyone. Hear my voice.
My child.
Come on, dear. What on earth? Your Majesty, we must retreat. Be with you. Go.
Oh, my queen.
Hurry up and close that door.
Decoress, let me see him.
No, madame. It is over. You must go to Versailles.
No, my son.
I need more of a plot here, folks. Like... Did they take him out of the robot wrong and now he's nuts? Alright. Where are we going, folks? Where is... Okay. That's where we're going. Alright, this is new. Okay, now we're good. I think. So somehow, how is this going to get me over there? I mean, it's definitely new. I just don't know if this is just bonus loot, or if this is actually a correct forward direction for me. It's a correct forward direction for me, I think. Okay. Over we go. Ugh. Yeah, I've had a lot of, I've been very lucky. I've had a lot of people recently handing out gift subs for me. My sub count is vastly higher than it has ever been. You know, it's one of those things that gives you small hope that maybe, you know, you're not as bad as you think you are. And we're falling. And we're grabbing. And then I guess I'm off to the right. Ow. Yeah, so I'm not familiar with Earn to Die, and that's actually Earn to Die 2. Yeah, I know, right? Or maybe you guys all just come in here to abuse me. Maybe no one likes me. So you guys all just come in here to pick on me. And it's the same result. Hey, listen, sir. I ran out of stamina. One more time. Alright, man, you're dead. Oh, and there's two of you guys hanging out in the fountain. I do, it's fun. You know, the fun banter and badger back and forth is a great time. Now, why are these guys here protecting this fountain? Is there any loot hiding over here or something? Why? I know this isn't the correct way. Oh, maybe up here? Doggos. Oh, lots and lots of doggos. One thing I do like about this game, though, is it has dogs, but it doesn't have realistic dog effects, so I don't feel bad when I kill them. like, every game I play, the dogs whine, and I feel awful. Ah, this is why. Yep. Yada-da, yada-dee, yada-da. Oh, you've got a lot of health here. Just cruising through. Can't crack it from this direction. Yeah, but my problem is when the dogs like whine and yelp, I'm always like, oh, my daughter comes in the room and every time that happens, she hits me. So just, you know, like the abuse is not just limited to stream. This is like my natural state. Boom. There's one behind me, isn't there? Yep. Whoops. Damn it. I shouldn't be taking any damage here, and I'm getting walloped. Out of stam. I just toasted all my health on these guys for no reason. Alright. So now, looking around for other shinies. Here's a shiny. I remember when all mobs used to be like that. I'd hit them, I'd knock them off their feet, and then, nice little picnic. Wait, if that's a picnic? Motherfucking alcoholics, holy shit. Somebody should check their liver. Okay. Missed. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm ready for this one to be done. I've enjoyed it. I absolutely liked it. I thought this was good, but it is feeling... It's overstaying. For the variety that's included in this, it's starting to overstay its welcome. Now, is this the correct way for... or... Oh, no, this is by the fountain. Okay.
The Petit Trianon is at the end of this path. I cannot get to it. I'll have to enter the labyrinth.
The labyrinth. Well, that makes me feel good. I'm guessing that's the way into the labyrinth. Let me check the rest of this room and just see if there's nothing else in it. It's like, yeah, there's little bits of loot here and there. Gotta get your shinies. Ordinary Vile. Today's Thursday. This has just been such a weird week for me. I mean, my wife's got a doctor's appointment, so I know that's throwing my mental schedule off. But the, you know, they didn't have school on Tuesday because of the snow, and it's just throwing my whole brain off. Everybody's going to be home tomorrow, too. Actually, that'll cause a problem if I chose a PlayStation game. I don't know. So I know my daughter's going to be all upset with me. Oh, dude, I can't play Fortnite. Mini-me. I mean, I don't know about the mini-moo part, but she's definitely going to be upset that she can't play Fortnite if I'm doing a PlayStation game on stream. Oof. Alright. Is it much of a labyrinth if all the gates are locked? I'm thinking no. I got two choices. Okay. It's Alright, so at least now I know the only way forward is this way. Oh, I moved out of that. That I did not move out of, I moved into that. Down. Breathe. Nope. And die. Me's good. How you, Xander? How was your Fortnite last night? Did you enjoy yourself? I know, Ivy, right? People all day keep coming here talking about food. Nobody brings me anything. No one. There's a hole in the ground. I'm doing it. Whee! Great, darkness. Eye strain time. Oh, doing good. Finishing. I'm getting near the end of this game, and whereas I have enjoyed it, I'm ready for the game to end. Oh, see how this rest of this goes? Blocked. Yeah, I've had enough. It gets. The game initially, I mean, it's a decent game, but it gets very repetitive. Okay. Before you head that way, you're just going to show up. Okay. You know what my fact is for the day? Somebody actually tried that with nutmeg to find that out. No, Xander comes in here and posts a fact of the day. Okay, so this is back to the main entrance area. Okay. So, my 2 for the day, Xander, 1 is in my title, because I'm playing a robot game. I said these robots need to loosen up. They should go to a bar and order a screwdriver. But the real joke for today is, today my daughter asked me for a bookmark. How does my child not know my name's not Mark? She should know that by now. I said that wrong this time. God damn it. Can't believe she's 10 and still doesn't know my name's John would work better. God damn it. I said it wrong. I blew it. I should absolutely be fired. I think this is a boss encounter. Well, if I die, I know how to get back here, and I'll come back. Oh, jeez. Now that's unfair. Oh, that's the boss. Let me get rid of the non-boss. Non-boss is easy to get rid of. Good. Non-boss gone. Come on. Should only be trying 1 at a time on this guy. These 2 at a time are killing me. Oh god, I got another guy. Okay, this is not the final boss, I can tell you that. Because this is definitely a rehash. We'll call it a mini-boss. Definitely not a Mickey boss. Maybe a Goofy boss? Alright. My kids are growing up with this. I'm gonna pity anybody, pity them. Okay, now, I came in that door there. I can tell by all the robot corpses. So I've got a fountain here, which is a save point. And then I'm going to go out through the left. Okay. XP's getting real in this, though. Oh! There's no way I've got 20k in my bags, I'm sure. Gonna look to see what I've got, but I definitely don't have 20k. Oh, no, not even close. Like 7 or 8. Okay. just sit there and you think about what you've done. See, I gotta watch that stuff, Xander. I'm that old white guy now, okay? I make comments, I make jokes about stuff like that. My name ends up on a list. And then it ends up on websites in my town. I don't need that hassle. I don't need that hassle. No, I thought that was real. I can't go to the fountain. It's not real. God damn it. Well, that was worth a try. It looks like there could be land over there. Anyhow, moving on. Always checking these doors to see which one's open for... So, what I always say, and I heard this from somebody, is do not talk about the booba. Do not stare at the booba. Because when you do stare at the booba or talk about the booba goes away, and then there's less booba for everyone. So just keep it cool. And that's quoting a female. And now I just feel dirty even saying that. And this is why I was saying yesterday, this stuff's on YouTube. I can never run for president. Could never happen. Can't take an office in politics. Somebody's going to be like, this is what this man says.
I will not fail you.
Very well. As for the rest, everything is explained in this letter. Mesdames, the die is cast. In a week, God willing, you will be in Vienna, and the children under the Emperor's protection.
Quiet, someone is coming.
Oh, did they say China?
Your Grace.
Is this out of time order?
This honor?
Mesdames, we are in grave danger. In Paris, the people are up in arms. I've been informed that the rebels are marching on the palace.
What do you mean?
There is no need to be alarmed. You are to be taken to Saint-Cloud and placed under competent protection.
Okay.
Have your people prepare your things.
The Chevy Nova, which is a car that I believe came out in the late 80s, mid 80s, maybe early 90s, was an absolute complete failure. Because nobody language checked and realized that Nova in Spanish is no-go. So who are you going to buy your car? The Chevy no-go? You're not buying that car. Alright. Alright, gated content. God damn, it's already afternoon. Should also do a quick gear glance. I think I've gotten a few outfits, but I just gave up because about midway through the game, they stopped giving me armor upgrade items. Yep. It's been the best armor through the whole game. I've just been too busy to constantly check
Here you
stats.
are at last. You've come at just the right time.
How is this guy getting here and back
Go
and
find
forth?
the children. We must get going.
No, no. We can't. I can't.
The children here? At the Petit Trianon?
Yes. They are upstairs in the Queen's room.
General, you and I both know what is coming. You must take them to safety post-haste.
No, I will not leave without Gabrielle.
Madame de Polignac. What happened to her?
Something strange is going on here. The automats will not come within 100 paces.
The King's orders, no doubt.
Unfortunately,
Protect his family from his
war
automats.
tends to lead to the biggest scientific breakthroughs. Because when there's war going on, government tends to pump a huge amount of money into science and technology to build better weaponry, which then we find,
Where did the automats take her?
They went towards the palace.
you know, non-military uses for after the
Must not remain
fact.
at the site any longer.
Space race, same thing.
I will take you to a place where all three of you will be safe.
I will help Madame de Polignac.
Tu te viens en aide. You are her only hope.
Don't delay, Aegis. Our companions are ready.
I don't
to take
trust
the palace
Lafayette
as
in this
soon
one.
as you have destroyed its protectors. I will join you when I have fulfilled my commitment to Her Majesty.
Alright, I guess I'm going that way? What? I guess I'm going this way. I don't even see a marker. What the hell? Oh, there it is.
Something has changed. The bond that tied me to the Queen. The force that compelled me to protect her. It's gone. It's been broken.
I thought I was going to get the stun right off. Nope. I don't think I've ever seen you do that. Come on. Thank you. I really want to get up here to get rid of this guy that's shooting at me, but I don't see how I get up there. It must not be from this side. No, prequel, actually, and not a prequel either. This is a separate game with very similar aesthetics. It just didn't do as well. It came out the same year. Oh, there's the staircase here. Let me get rid of this gunning guy. It came out the same year as Elden Ring, I think, and is not nearly as good, so it was universally not well received. Damn it! I'm hitting all the keys, and they're not doing all the things. Oh god, I'm dead. I targeted the wrong guy. I would have been fine, but I had a wrong target there. Yeah, this is very, again, this is very similar. So aesthetically, it's very similar, but I mean, again, Liza P is basically a Dark Souls. Functionally, it plays like any other Soul-like. It's a roll Souls type game.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I think Light's having a relatively busy day today, even though he did just mock me. Doesn't take much for Light to want to mock me, though.
And confirm.
What's up, Marissa? How's it going? In the waddle.
There's a dog, there's a dog, there's a dog, there's a dog.
How's your beautiful daughter?
V, shut up! V, shut up! Shut up! Shut
I
up!
don't have to do this whole room, but I'm going to at least once so I can get all the loot. Okay. There we go. Nope. There we go. Sorry, this room was a little iffy. Chomp. Yeah, I was watching you guys play Fortnite last night. It looked like you guys were all very distracted, though. You guys are busy, like, I think at the last game I saw, you guys were busy everybody was jamming out, and you guys were like, there was like 3 groups left, and you guys are like playing on guitars instead of, like, hunting. I'm like, this is fine, though. My daughter, who was just getting into Fortnite, was listening to Korn say he's got like 300 and something, I don't know, emotes or skins for something. And, like, I thought her brain was gonna melt. Because I literally just bought her the season pass yesterday. I just figured I'd trade her. Yeah, yeah. Another cutscene. Oh, this must be my character before I turned into the vicious machine I am today. Xander just has no patience and decides he wants to cut shit up. And turn Fortnite into an ad for Ginsu knives. US robotics robots aren't this good yet. They're getting there, though.
Please, it's no matter. Once again, we were treated to a charming show.
Oh, it was much more than that.
I don't know. I don't really...
This automat is a masterpiece.
Maybe on a night when I've got nothing... I don't usually do Fortnite. Fortnite's just really not my thing. Yeah, I do need to, Xander. I need to do, like, a Lethal Company and stuff. I don't know, like, Fortnite just hasn't been... I'll do Fortnite if I've got nothing else going on. But right now, most nights, I've been working through the forest with Spartan right now. I know! I know. Okay, not this way. Somewhere that way? Must be another way out of this room I didn't see before. Alright, I saw this initially when I came in, but then other things happened. Oh, gotcha. Wrong buttons! This is not a hard jump. Nope. What? Oh. What? This is the start of the maze. Did something... Oh, I got the key. That's right. Oh. Okay, game, I see what you're doing here, and I don't like any of it. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, shit's getting hard now. Maybe I should have put some points into health at some point in this game. But I kept running out of stam. Yep, yep. Oh, wait. For me, I'll skip in this room. That room was overrated anyway. So are you ever sleeping again, Raven? Game's going good, getting near the end. Crap, actually, I don't even know that... What do I need to fight here? Where am I going? I am going to the other end of the courtyard. Okay, so those guys are done with me now. So I can skip those two. Can I skip these two? No. That's one down. Good enough. That'll get me where I need to be. When the other guy is shooting crossbows at me, that's fine. I need I need health. I need stam. Alright, well, there's my plan for how to do this room. Lack of sleep. Oh, oh. Game, just calm the hell down here. You. Taken care of. Deserved. You're taken care of. Now we're good. Ish. Out of stam. There we go. Spiders are in everything. People find them creepy, so we put spiders. Hey, look, at least we're done with Nazis. Nazis used to be in everything. You know, we had the whole Nazi thing, and then we had the zombie thing. Alright. Jesus. I think the problem is I'm actually tired today. I know I'm going to have a bad start tomorrow, so That's why I'm pushing today, and I want to make sure I get the game done. But I are sleepy. I are very, very sleepy right now. I just can't tell how close to the end I'm at. I keep feeling like, you know, maybe I'm going to cut around a corner and I'm going to be done. I love the, there's a game, Nightingale, that's coming out, and there's an arachnophobia filter, and it changes them into these horrific fly things with multiple legs. Like, it didn't help at all. I thought that was funny. They're like, well, the streamer I was watching that put it on, he was like, I think this is worse. So, 6,300. That I've definitely got. $2,300. Whatever. This may or may not be needed, but... How many mods does your Lethal Company currently have, Xander? This is the correct way, right? Okay, so I got two kind of big guys here. I think I can just kind of skip them. God damn it. I can't even get a hit in, apparently. Is my quest to defeat all the automats here? No. Alright, I just wasn't expecting these guys. That was awful. I apologize. That seems a bit... That seems a bit steep there, Xander. Yeah, you can't see it, but I've actually got one made. I did these, for a while, for, like a... Not meditation or anything, but just sort of for a thing to chill. I was doing these... in the US, we have these Metal Earth, which are like these little metal bendy things. Ordered direct, I think, from China. Maybe they're from Japan. But there was this company that made, like, the Optimus Prime, or, like, the Starscream or Megatron that I built, are like Metal Earth, but with, like, 2,000 to 3,000 pieces each. They take about 24 hours each to assemble. And it was very, you know, just chilling to just sit there and just bend metal for a really long time. I think I was watching all the classic Doctor Who's when I was working on those. But, I've still got a few. I got, like, a Shockwave and... I don't know, I got a couple still to build. But it's just bending metal with a pair of pliers and off you go. But I haven't done them in a few years now. I actually also have a spaceship from StarCraft in there. I think one of the human spaceships. I missed. Oh, it is. But I really enjoyed it. You could start... There's really tiny ones. Like, we have them at gift shops here everywhere. Like, you can build, like, an Eiffel Tower. Or you can build, like, a little car. You can build a TARDIS. You know, or whatever. But then the, and I was looking for them, and then they had, like, these super complex ones from, Japan. I was like, God damn. This can't be the right way. But there's no... Why does this exist if there's no loot over here? I don't understand. Games, don't add inside hallways and passages if there's no goddamn point to them. I also feel like the game gave up. Instead of actually making new mobs that were harder, they're just like, oh, here, let's just throw a bunch in the same room. Okay, hold on. That thing's got a little fist. It just tried to... No, it doesn't. It's a gun. It just tried to punch me, though, with it. No stam. This is a very busy room we got going on here. Boom. Oop. There we go. No one would be saying that, like, no one. It's been a very long time. Oh god, there's like multiple ways in and out. I think I came in this one? I hope? No, there's not. There's only two. Yes, this is the way I need to go. Come on, you don't want to sing some, Village People, Macho Macho Man? You broke Ivy. Way to go, Xander. You broke another one. Oh, dear God. Hey. Stop that. Oh, God damn it. I need to use a big heal right now. Getting really cheap on my big heals in this game. And it's cost me more than once or twice, but I think it keeps the excitement up for me. Anything else up here? Why did I fight these things? Key? Okay. I just feel bad because I know, like, I can see and I can visualize, like, my whole life up until I moved to this house. And then, you know, I've been living in this house for a while, as long as I've ever lived any place. And I'm realizing that by the time I've lived again, about as long as I've lived in this house, I'm going to be starting to deal with concerns about, like, am I really actually going to be losing my memory and mobility and things like that? And I'm like, oh shit, I can see that part of my life. My kids always tell me I'm weird. I'm like, so are you. So's everybody. What's your point? And I am lengthening this out a little bit, even though I don't need to be, like... Up the stairs to the right is where I'm supposed to be going. But I'm not giving up on my check every corner thing. I think there's only one map where I really didn't do that. And I mean, I didn't go back to finish off the quest, but at least while I'm here, you know? You almost had me there, Raven, but you said at some point. At many points. My favorite is still, I remember my parents telling me, I was probably 11, just used my Christmas money and a bunch of money that I'd saved for a while to buy, you know, a Nintendo. A Nintendo, an actual Nintendo. Not a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo. And my parents going, one day you're going to grow out of this. Still waiting. They'd have to have X-ray vision. They're underground. Just saying. Dead parent jokes always work out great. No. I did not have a good relationship with my mother, and I didn't have a good one with my father until my mother passed. And it's been over a decade since. Okay, now what the hell? How am I supposed to be getting where I'm supposed to be? Because I think I'm supposed to be there. The hell? That is where I'm supposed to be. How do I get to there? I want to go to there. Okay, there's got to be a balcony something somewhere. Oh, maybe it's this? No, this... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know what my dog's barking at. Wait, is my save point right here? My save point's right here. Well, so there's a hereditary issue with my family, along the lines of mental illness, and previous generations dealt with it with alcohol and a lot of yelling. And my sister and I have adapted and are now currently using proper medication.
Brandish the threat of rebellion. There is plotting afoot. They are stirring up the populace. Worse, they are making pacts. A number of representatives of the nobility and the clergy have taken up the cause of the state. As for my army,
Oh my god, Phil, get over it. No one cares.
there is not a man among them I can trust. That is why I have made new arrangements for you. From now on, the Swiss Guard will no longer be protecting you.
Then who will, my love?
Take a look for yourself.
Oh, it's the dog walker across
Be
the
sure
street.
You are in sturdier hands.
Whatever do you mean?
Isn't that Lucia? Monsieur Vaucanson's dancing doll?
Appearances can be deceiving, mesdames. The Count has made extraordinary improvements to this automat.
Aegis, this is Her Majesty the Queen. You are now to serve her. Make sure no harm comes to her and obey the orders she will give you.
Madame, I am at your service.
Bartolessa?
He can speak. This makes no sense. This is sorcery.
Make no mistake, mesdames, it is science, which we owe to the work of the Count.
Okay, he's not coming in here asking to go out, so at least there's that.
Soon be made known to the entire world.
No, both my parents, both of my parents passed, but it was all environmental, smoking, drinking, eating terribly, blah 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 blah. My wife's parents are still alive. However, they're never going to be with us. I will tell you that much. They're not going to be in my house. Can't do it. We might look at financial, but on a personal level, I cannot deal with them.
I can feel it.
Even sitting down at a meal, it often breaks into an argument. They're just not people I can handle. Okay. So where are we at here? What are we doing? Still trying to get to a courtyard, apparently. Wait, is this a carriage that I can, like, repair and stuff at? Did I do this whole thing just to get back to the beginning? Okay, now my dog is making the mistake of going, hey, I want to go outside. Which he doesn't want to do because it's too cold. So give me a second. I'm going to push ads. I'm going to go put them out. I'll be back in just 1 second.
Memorize the pattern.
Oof. It should be the color of the thing, too.
Hammer, gun.
Be quiet.
Explosive.
Okay, you've had enough time.
Gun.
From left
Hammer,
to
hammer.
right, what was the order of the colors?
Oof.
And because it's
I
just
know it.
you, Ding Dong, I require a perfect score. Here's the pattern again, folks. How did you do?
Oh, I didn't get it right.
Oh.
Mistakes are unacceptable.
You blew it, Trex. You had it
Honey
in the
was
bag.
talking. I was trying so hard, and she started telling me what to do again. That's just...
I meant to...
Did you think about drawing a large sock with animal faces on it? Like a normal person would?
I
No.
put the animal in the sock with animals, no?
Wait, where did Trex for next president? That's not happening.
The animal's on them.
Not right? Oh. That is not right. Oh, what do we draw? I'm never going to make it as president. Okay, first thing, you may or may not be on the wrong continent for that, Raven. I'm just saying. Possibly on the wrong continent to vote for me for president. Oh, wait, president of what? We have no idea, but Trex for president. That I could get behind. All right, Xander. Enjoy. See, we didn't say president of what. The exact same combination that I did last time I was here. Shit, except for the fact that I think I hit the right guy on that swing last time. Okay. Nope. 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 I said nope.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Okay, that one I'll give you. That was a dumb way to die. We're not going to mention that I didn't pick my souls up on the right side of the room either, are we? No, don't need to fight you. Oh, God. I said I don't need to fight you. Never gonna happen, even just from the booba jokes I made comments of in this stream. Never gonna happen. Well, actually, no, correct that, because of some of the things some of our current people that are running for president have definitely said on tape. Maybe it just doesn't matter anymore. Now that's what should have been happening each time I did this encounter. This guy should have been the other guy should have been insta-dying. Look at that, look at it. I did no damage. Nothing. How do I get to the fucking courtyard? I totally thought I was going the right way. What in the absolute F? I've gone all the way around this map. And I do not know where I'm supposed to go. No one needs to hear about my Trexual feelings. I'm Trexy and you know it. You were fingering it out? I don't know how to get to that courtyard. So I got to here. I had to go that way. What am I fucking missing? Okay, it was showing me an arrow this way here. So it wanted me to do this. But then this just loops me around back to the start. I don't understand. Is this a door I can open now, maybe? No. I can't! There's no way through! I want to go straight to the boss. I can't figure out how to get into that goddamn courtyard. Go kill my favorite two guys again. Go back and look at this freaking courtyard. Because I need to get in there. Okay. Come here. Oh, nice. I've got one and not the other, so that works too. Of course, this guy's just going to beat the snot out of me anyway. Here comes the other guy. God damn it. Gotta plug things in. Nope, not that end. This end. I don't understand why. The PlayStation controllers last so long on my PC, but when I'm communicating directly with the PlayStation, maybe they're trying to do microphone stuff and they just... Okay, so I'm looking at it. This is the front door. This is definitely locked. This is it. This is why this is what I couldn't do. This is what I was being stupid about. So here's your pissed. I figured it out, Light. I never see those things. Oh, peacock. Okay. Oh, you guys explode into X's. No stam. No stam. Trying to gen my stam up here. Missed. Out of stam. Halfway point. Ow. Heal. Big heal. Apparently I burned both heals because I was in a full panic. Nope. Down. This isn't the final boss? This has got to be the final boss. That's the king and the... Why is it not resing me at the cart? You don't think this is the final bit? Kind of struggling a little bit here. Trying to stay awake through the end of this here. Not the game's fault. My fault. Excuse me, gentlemen. Nice to see you. I said no. Yeah, good enough. haven't done anything yet and I'm out of stam. There we go. Okay, I need to stop brute forcing for a second. That slice he does, that always gets me. I don't seem to be able to time the dodge on that, right? Halfway point. No stam. Come here. So many hot pots that I've just been chugging them. Okay. No, this doesn't seem like a final boss. Just rescuing her isn't enough. Because now you've rescued everybody. Now you actually need to stop them. So I would agree with you that it seems like there would be another one. But it would have to be in this building. It can't be far away.
Dancer. You're not long for this world.
Oh, see how the Aegis turns against its master.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have any rope. I'll have to snap your neck instead.
I am quite happy to concede this point, but what about the Count? Have you forgotten that he gave you life and whispered the order that animates you? Look how he runs, the coward. Do you understand what he has in mind?
Yeah, probably to disconnect you.
Sleeping so sweetly, she won't be dreaming for long now.
Yeah, so the whole thing is if I'm the robot and they know I'm stopping everything, don't they just disconnect the human being's mind that's controlling me?
Don't move.
The time has come to set you free, Aegis. This whore's soul has poisoned your cogs for too long. Adieu, sand puppet.
to die.
Athenais. The sun is rising, and you have slept for far too long. The beauty of this world longs for you, just as you long for its light. For you are like the flowers that open in the morning. I know you, mon ami. We loved each other. Vous en souviens-t-il? You gave me your heart. So please, let me give you mine today. Vive heureuse, Athenais. For it is happily that I leave this world.
Yeah, this is feeling like the end of the game, like. I mean, I think there might be DLC content and stuff, but I don't own it. And I'm just playing till credits roll.
Monsieur, we have the king. It is now up to us to wield his scepter. In this trying time, crucial decisions must be made without delay.
First and foremost, we must take back Paris.
And how do we do that, mon Dieu? There are automats everywhere, and they are constantly regenerated by their crimes.
We have the king. Cagliostro has fled, but he is leaving a trail of blood. I doubt he will survive his injuries. As a result, the automats are left to their own devices, with no one to give them orders and no reinforcements. And since I'm sure that Parisians will no longer venture out into the streets, the machines will soon have no more souls to harvest. Sooner or later they will no longer be able to move and, par la grâce de Dieu, will become inanimate objects again. It's a matter of days, weeks at most.
Mais ensuite, once peace has been restored, what of the kingdom?
This is indeed a crucial issue. Leaving the nation without
So they have now said that there's going to be no PlayStation, like Sony games, being released for at least for a full year. So no Last of Us or sequels to anything. And they've always said that, and they've already said that the PS5 is now in the later stages of its life, and people are pissed.
Of course, I will only hold office for as long as it takes to set up a new assembly and a government of the people. For the French will no longer tolerate a king. We can be sure.
So everybody's speculating it's about 2 years to the PS6, and they've already said it's going to be another year with nothing. The PS5 generation was a total fucking waste.
You have our full attention.
Monsieur, I rest my case.
Very well. We must now make our decision. I pray that each of us shall respect this decision and set aside our personal interests for the sake of peace and the common good. Who among you approves?
No, they're not rumors.
Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Hold on. No, not the Prime Video. No. Where is this? No major Sony franchise games releases are coming until April 2025 at the earliest. And it did say the PS5 is now coming in the later stage of its life cycle. And that's from PlayStation.
Citoyen Louis de Bourbon, former king of France, in the name of the French people.
That's a quoting from them. The Sony Interactive Entertainment boss, Hiroki Totoki, I don't know how to pronounce his name correctly, I apologize. Major projects are in development. It'll be focusing on its live service games through its next fiscal year, which ends on March 31st. There will be non-Sony specific exclusives like Final Fantasy and Ronin and Stellar Blade, but nothing directly from Sony. And it says that it's in its later stages. And people are pissed. If I had a PS4 and I'd upgraded to a PS5, I'd be raging right now.
How dreadful this world is, where beauty is doomed to fade and flesh decays. I found no consolation in this world. I vainly thought I was giving our souls the gift of immortality beyond our mortal bodies.
They may not bother. They may go straight to 6 Light. They did a Slim.
By the most awful of men, I believed that the genius of machinery could overcome death itself. Alas, I have lost this fight, and am branded with the mark of murderer. Life, even more than the crown, was heavy for me to bear. I have suffered too long under the thumb of nature, which I despised. As a child, I saw my older brother die. I lost my father in the prime of his life, and then my mother.
I can't figure out if my dog's playing or if he wants to come in.
My beloved daughter did not live a year. As for my son, the first of my heirs, I unknowingly gave him to drink from a poisoned cup. I mourn the death of these poor souls daily. My death
I think he's just playing.
will not unite us. Of this I am certain. For I, in my misery, have lost the support of my faith. So, executioner, lay me down on this board of a...
Yeah, you know what it's not? It's not cheaper than the handhelds you can buy now. You can buy a handheld PC for the same price as a PlayStation, PS5. And you get a ton of more games for a lot better price. Do I get the achievement, Way to Get Ahead? Is that the name of the achievement? That's what the achievement should be called. Yeah. Alright, so... this game is absolutely worth playing if you're a Souls fan. Absolutely. I would say 20 bucks. That's with my financials, okay? You know, again, this is my 3rd stream. So I beat this in... about 17 hours. And there were still a few more side quests and stuff I could have done. So, I mean, maybe I could have stretched it to... I feel like I could have stretched it to 20 if I was trying to do all the quests. Now, that's not all the achievements. There's probably some new game plus something. But, I do think it's definitely worth the play. If you don't own it, I would say 20 bucks. And that's about it. It's definitely not a full-price game. It's not like, you know, even a $50 game at this point. If you got 50 bucks, definitely buy Lies of P. You know, buy Elden Ring. You know, buy one of the Dark Soul games. I think there's a lot more to those than there is to this. But this is a nice, lightweight, if you want an easy Soul-like. This is it. Again, for all I know, I chose like an OP weapon combo and I demolished it because I just happened to get lucky and choose the right thing. I have been accused of this before in games, but it would be pure luck if this was true. So yeah. That's Steelrising. So while this is ticking away, what I do want to do is come into my stream here, go to my About. I at least want to keep up with my Google Docs, Google Sheets, with the current games that are coming out. One, two, three, four. This is game number 5. Gotta listen to the music. Alright. No, I'm close to it. I'm close to it. Not quite there yet. Close. I want to make sure that I'm updating as I play games. I'm updating the spreadsheet of game reviews, of which I am, like, not even, what, 120 games? If I do this, I'll still be, like, a third of the way done with that review sheet. Okay, credits. You doing anything? Or are we just back to the opening? Okay. So... Yoink. Then give me 1 second to bounce my, Elgato. Yoink. Then give me 1 second to bounce my, Elgato. I can hear myself. Make it stop. It burns. It burns. Okay. So. Steelrising. Give a 7. Gameplay... 7, fun rating 7, story 4, dear God, they all look alike. Yes, I should have, and I often do. I still mess up this clicking. I can't... I've got so many different things set up. Hold on, actually, what did I say? I said I need to bounce my Elgato. Sometimes my Elgato, when I switch between sources, sometimes... Give me just 1 second. Sometimes it causes audio issues. So let's just fix that. All right. So, with that being said, Steelrising comments. Simple Soul-like, AA. $20 max, worth the play. Let's get some of these other ones in here. Project Zomboid, rating. 7, gameplay 7. I think this one's 7 across the board. Fun. Pace for Project Zomboid. I think it's fun. I think the pacing is a bit slow. For crafting and such. Alright, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'm just blowing through this really fast. 9. Gameplay. 8. Story 9. Fun rating 9. Mini games. Games. I'll cover that. I dropped it. I stopped playing it. I'm going to type. I'm going to go back to it. I dropped it. I stopped playing it. Okay? Doesn't mean I'm not going back to it. It means I stopped playing it. I was not in the mood for it, and I should have picked a different time to play that, I think. Minigames for the win. All it means is I dropped it. If I rate it terribly, then you know I'm not going back. Like, look at Starfield at the bottom. I'm never going back to that. Minigames for the win. Finishing. Off stream. I now have a series to play in my personal time. Just because nobody apparently wants to watch me play that game, but I frickin' loved it. What, Cyberpunk? No, I only did it once. Well, I only picked it up... that's the only time I tried playing it. Enshrouded. 8. Gameplay, 9. Story, 7. Fun rating 8. Enjoyable. Better than Valheim. We'll revisit when complete or more content added for Enshrouded. And then Cyberpunk. I'm actually going to do this here. Was apparent. Not in the mood. Need to revisit. Okay. Oh my God. Is that better? Better than Valheim? Did I get it right? Does that make you feel better? Do you feel better? Hey, Frack. And good afternoon.
Start asking questions. How can I get in touch?
Oh.
I will find you. Now, go.
You're fond of my lobster?
Nancy. Poor, poor Nancy. That's the name of the Yakuza. So yeah, at some point I have to go down through and I have to review this. And I'm not even going to remember some of these games. At this point, I don't remember the details on... I know the Neo 1 DLC pissed me off. I don't remember anything about it but the first boss. I know I played it and I know I was fine with it. But we'll need to go back at some point. Maybe I'll even do a lot of those reviews. I'll do those off camera at some point. And then I got to actually post this. I want to get it posted up and linked in my Discord somewhere. Just so people can get an idea on how I felt, what I thought about games. Because people sometimes ask. So tomorrow, I'm not really sure where I'm going to go. Because I am going to stop at this point. I mean, I just finished the game and I'm beat. And I got to get up early tomorrow. So again, my wife's got a doctor's. I'm going to be starting late. I will check out Banishers later today. If I decide I like it and I want to put the money on it, I will purchase it today and we'll start that. If I don't, I'm either going to need to... Hold on one second just because I don't know what's going to pop up when I click this button. Oh, there it is. So, alright. So, I'm either going to need to switch to that or... We're at the 15th. Look and see if Visage is on sale, or I don't know. And I will do some Don't Starve Together, but that's not till Saturday, honey. And I'll probably, well, like, what I'll do will be really, you know, it'll be maybe more of those, you know, 10 or 20 things I wish I knew, but now I'll understand them. But yeah, because my kids are going to be home on Friday, Monday, and Tuesday due to the holidays. In the Northeast, we have like a February vacation, but it's now only like a few days. So it would be easier on my family if I don't play something on my PlayStation for the next few days, because my daughter will want to do Fortnite, which would knock the God of War out of the running. However, that would have been what I would go to next, so I'll need to see. Well, maybe I can replay Hellblade. I don't know, but I'll figure it out tomorrow. Anyway, let's see who's doing what. Wow, let's see how bad this is. Look at these people panning it. Number 2 is just watching a spreadsheet. I guess we'll raid whoever this is. Because why the hell not? Don't know anything about them. Mushu. And they're a Giga Chad, so it's got to be fine, right? Alright. So, listen, everybody. I am calling it quits a little bit early today. I got a doctor's appointment I'm going to take my wife to in the morning. I'll be starting late. I will figure out what I'm streaming tomorrow. It will absolutely be a thing. And I will see everybody later. Again, give a follow, give a prime if you're on YouTube, and you're not. Give a sub, and I will be back tomorrow. Goodbye! Oh, wait. Actually, it would help if I hit the raid button and then clicked raid now, and then said goodbye, and then hit the buttons to end my stream. I'm not doing it in the right order. Definitely not. All right. Goodbye!